Like that. How you doing?
I've calluses older than you. I have calluses enough if you want to test me. She sparks. I believe it, Flamehair. Petroforge woman. Aloy. Machine hunter. Machine hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you. Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler. You said you're being pushed out of your territory. Out of the junk heap. A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells. Guess they like shiny things. Well, to finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean. I'm not afraid of getting them dirty. Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
I need to check something.
Let's make this quick. Scrap. Dragged here from who knows where and when. Might be something up there. They saw me. This is it. Giving up. Fight or run.
bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells. There, a power cell.
Hey there, mister.
Okay, done.
How goes
Now
it?
to get into the Scrappers run and
You'll get
find
yours
those
when the
weapon
clan
labs.
blows in. Town's good as torched.
What was that about?
So they woke up. Lots of Scrappers prowling. Must have had these sticks with parts already. The Scrappers made that pile. Let me find something Petra can use. Fast.
Well, a bit happier than I was last night before I went to bed anyway. What the hell, man? Hit him! Ah, good go. Oh, this is just some little side mission I stumbled upon. I think I've done it before, just can't remember when.
been in the scrapyard long enough. Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us. Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips, if you ever want to use those for...
All right, I got it. Heavy. All I can do to hold it up. Come on, then, if you're coming!
Run this forged dirt town red, boys!
Manners! She's working well so far. Room for improvement on the gun. No complaints about the gunner.
Ow, ow, ow.
Anyone but a bandit clan would pull back now.
Come on, you bungheads! They only have one cannon!
One cannon's enough to hold you bungheads off.
Gathering under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on them.
What? It's your bridge.
Bridges come and go. Shoot it down.
Oh, boy.
Whoa! Might have overdone it a little. No, I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
I see something over there I want to kill.
Ugh. My teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it didn't work? It could have not worked?
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed, Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Neither will I, Petra. Whoa. Still feel the lightning snap in my hair.
Of course I've seen the Horizon Zero Dawn 2 trailer. I'm pretty sure you're here when I said it the other day, dude. Do you think anybody hasn't seen that reveal yet? It's what everybody's been waiting for. And like I've said before, my two top games that I'm waiting for the PS5 is Horizon 2 and the next God of War. That's it. Anything else is just possibly or okay, fair enough. Moving on. Well, at least I got 50% of it. Have I faced the Thunderjaw yet? No, I haven't. Oh, okay.
They know I'm here now.
Ouch. You hit me with that. Thunderjaw hearts a go. Actually, you sure the Ghost of Tsushima is one that you want to play? It's a highly advanced strategic game by the looks of it, man. Based on everything I've watched about it. I mean, yeah, the game looks amazing. You know, it's probably one of the best looking gaming systems I've seen so far. But is it for you? I found. I see you over there. To be honest, I'm not a fan of swimming underwater in most games I play, as many of you actually know, but I might be okay with the Horizon one.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
There's two of the bastards. There's two of them. Jesus Christ. Take a drink of my monster. Well, I always go with this. If people say, most people that is, majority of them say that the game is good, then its reputation is technically speaking for itself. But then don't always go with what everybody says either, because a lot of people are already saying that The Last of Us 2 will suck because of the leaks that came out, and you know what? For the original fans, I can understand why they'd be angry, but that doesn't mean to say the game is going to suck, because they only saw a few minutes of footage. I mean, they may know one of the biggest things that happened in the game, but it still doesn't prove anything else. I mean, I saw the gameplay for The Last of Us 2. I mean, I thought it looked absolutely stunning. I thought it looked fun. I thought it did, but I'm not going to judge the entire game because of the spoilers. I won't do that because that's stupid. Only idiots will do that. What's that that's charging at me? Oh wait. I took my shield down in one hit. Get back here. Haha! You're down. Of course, his tail's a sweet spot, isn't it? Yeah, it is. No such thing as a perfect review, pal. No such thing as a perfect game either. these could be tied to individuals that haven't seen any of the spoilers, and it's like I'm saying, it's not even really much about the spoilers, it's about how the game is. The combat, the gameplay aspects, the things you can do, how long it's going to be, the main story. All of those things. But the thing that I find funny is you're going to have so many people that really threw a ton of shit at the game after the spoilers came out, but yeah, they're still going to fucking buy it. And we know that they will. They always do. I didn't play the first one in the end because of the spoilers that came out for the second one, because I knew that I was going to get people coming in here and ruining it one way or another, because that's what they do. It was their mission to do it.
Such strange artifacts.
But before I even think twice about maybe playing the first Last of Us, I'll wait till the second one's out first, and then I'll see what the real reviews actually say. Like whether it's generally good or if it's generally bad. I prefer generally, I don't need to know all of the details, but just generally, is it a good game or generally is it a bad game? From what I've seen with my own eyes, it's generally a very good game. And yes, the second one is very violent by the looks of it. Right in your heart. See? Supersized machine you can still destroy very quickly if you do it the right way.
Ah.
Running away or running at me? No, they're running away. No, this one isn't. Fucking machines.
There. Another tall neck. Find a way up to the tall neck's head. The killers. What are they doing here? Looks like they're trying to capture the tall neck.
We have a corruptor. Oh yes, you're all dropping one by one. You saw that correctly. Is that guy dead? No, he's fixing something. Repairing his car. Ooh.
Look out!
Oh, whatever. Guy was lying down and he was like standing up. Okay, game. What do you want?
Just stay out of their way for now.
Looks like everyone's dead. What are you staring at?
Good hit.
Whoa. Didn't take much to kill that thing.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
I think you can too.
Okay, time to climb up to its head. Keep that for later. Can't be too prepared.
You burnt out, pal. Turkeys.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for
Boom.
me.
Yeah, I saw you were gonna do that. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought that was that bird over there. It's the second one. Okay, fair enough. Closer than I thought. Alright, boy. Oh, I assume you heard the part where I said I haven't even played The Last of Us 1. And I purposely stayed away from even playing that because I knew people would ruin the second one. And said if I decide to play the first one, that's one thing, but I'll wait until the second one comes out first and I'll see what they say about that. But I may not decide to do any of this. I may not even be streaming by then. I'm giving a lot of thought to stopping streams altogether. I've been feeling like this for quite a while now. And the reason I'm still doing it is because people are convincing me to not give it up, but it doesn't seem to change anything. Where the hell am I? Oh, this is where I am. I'm gonna take this camp. I always want to make sure I get this one. Yeah. You saw the arrow and you were gonna go shit, but you ended up going yeah. Honestly, Ash, I'm just fed up with the people. I just don't like the way almost everybody conducts themselves on my channel. Above all else, it's just abrupt comments, rudeness, lack of manners, no communication. You know how well, you know me personally. How do I feel about a lack of communication, Ash? You tell me. How do I feel about that subject? You already know what I'm like with that, and I can't stand a lack of communication. And honestly, I nearly stopped a couple of weeks ago, but I was convinced not to do it. I've tried to explain my reasons to everyone on my channel and none of them listen to me. And all I'm asking for is very simple. It costs nothing, it hurts no one. But it seems that it's just very difficult for anybody out there to just pull it off properly. Not that I ask for 100%, but I expect most of the time. Which honestly is nothing. Do you want to know how I feel right now? I feel like just turning this off. Right now, this very second, I feel like turning this off and just not playing it. It's not because I don't want to play, it's just because I don't want to stream. But I'm holding on to it. I'm trying. But I'm getting to the point where I may just stop. I mean, I asked for something. Here's one of the most simple things I asked for, is people to say hello when they come in. That's so simple, because it's what I do when I go into somebody's stream. It's what I always do. If you can't do it, that's fair enough. I get it. Sometimes there's just an odd little thing. I don't expect anyone to do it 100% of the time, but if you can't even do that, or just let me know when you're leaving. If you can't do that either, then I feel like saying just get off my channel.
There's the prisoners.
That's all I want people to do, and it's just so fucking difficult, and it's really pissing me off now. I mean, I do wonder how people are raised nowadays, I really do. Which direction is this guy facing? Oh, this guy's back to me. Oh, that's alright then.
That alarm will wake up the whole camp. And more besides.
Oh, is that all of them? Yep, it is. Got you. This camp is mine, boys.
Quietly.
Like life is returning to normal after the ceasefire. I wonder if it's the same in Sunfall.
That is what will convince me to keep going, is for people to just do something as simple as that. I used to stick with my original rule, right? But one thing I've noticed is people change. Alright, people change. I'm not doing things the way I used to do them. I don't see things the way I used to see them. I'm not just about, it's here if anybody wants to watch it. If I play it, I'll just stream it. I do want people to communicate with me a lot better, because I think a lot of us have lost track of that. Actually doing it, and it's not good. It really isn't. But then there are some people that are just ill-mannered, and they don't even realize it. Now, I stopped once before, and I even stopped using my mic once before. And people got annoyed when I did it. And they asked me to carry on doing it the way, and even after I explained to them the reasons why I stopped, they said that they would help out, and they didn't. They didn't do it. And now I'm getting to that point again. And I've been asked not to stop, but I'm like, well, heard it all before. You know, if you're gonna say that you're gonna do something to help, or you're gonna change the way you do things, and you don't do it, then fuck off. Seriously, fuck off. That's what I say to people. I'm just fed up with it. And it costs absolutely nothing to do these things. Again, I just treat people how I want to be treated. If I don't do it in your stream, don't do it in mine. If I treat you with respect, treat me with respect. And ugh. I'm just frustrated. Yeah, see, that's the thing about you as well, Ash. You do this sort of thing. You will communicate with me all the time. You always do that because you understand where I'm coming from, because you go down the same road as I do, especially every day at work. And that's the way you were raised. You do it the right way. There's only about 4 people on my channel that do it properly now. 4. There used to be a lot more than that. But it's just non-existent now. As far as they're concerned anyway. So no, it's like, you do it, everyone else can do it. And thank you as well for actually doing it. I respect the fact that you do communicate with me. I always loved that.
More than equipped to take you on.
And again, we have experience in that regard. What happens when you don't communicate with people? Everything goes wrong. These rounds stopping me, feel like. And see, that's the thing I'm going to point out as well. It's not primarily about whether people are watching the stuff I do or not. You can if you want to, that's entirely up to you, but it's about when people are here or not here and I don't know about it. That's what I want. That's what I want to know. Because there are times that I am talking to people and it turns out they left, but I didn't know they were gone. And they didn't have the courtesy to tell me when they came back. They just say something else. I'm like, well, when did you come back? And I'm sitting here looking like an idiot and I get embarrassed about it.
Some Asaram girl applied to the city guard the other day.
And that is the kind of thing I'm getting tired of, which is why I'm thinking of stopping it. I mean, some people may think I'm taking this too far, or I'm blowing it out of proportion, but the truth is, whether you think that or not, is all the proof I need of what kind of person you are as well. Because it is something that I should take seriously, because especially when it comes to streaming, and any YouTuber should take that seriously, because it is the way people treat you, you know, on your especially in your live streams, says a lot about them.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
You know, and a part of me is just holding back too. I'm just not saying anything at the moment. But the more I keep it stored up, the more angry I get. So I'm at the point where I do have to say it again. Let me just save this.
To do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
Jerron raided clear into the Savage East.
I thought Meridian was open to all Carja.
No,
what happened to Ursa has nothing to do with us.
What's going on here? Owen's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
Good luck getting through, Outlander.
It's always the merchants.
If this keeps up, I'll be broke in a month.
Hold! Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy Outlander.
Aloy, hey, you're alive. I thought you were dead. Make way, make way.
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk, alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
Hey, Doom, how you
how
doing,
I
love?
survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Congratulations, you finally got your platinum. That's good. Still need to get mine.
Because of Owen.
What are you talking
bloody
about?
done, you know what I mean? I'm terrible at
That
it.
doesn't make sense.
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
I lost someone too. At the proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. Why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
Bear in mind, Ash, this... you're right, but this was just one of the things that was bothering me.
Are there any
It wasn't the main one.
A house. Here in Meridian.
Yeah, it's a big one. Let's put it that way.
I guess.
It's because the thing that's pissing me off is me contemplating not streaming anymore, because I do enjoy doing it and I do want to.
Now.
But it's just the people. That's what I get fucked off with.
So many people here all talking at once.
I mean, I feel like sometimes I feel like I'm expecting too much, but the reality is I'm not. I'm expecting little. I'm asking for little. I mean, and again, it costs nothing. It hurts no one. It's so easy to do. But it's what I want as well. On top of that, it's what I want. It's what I want to see. I'm just fucked off at the people that have asked me to carry on doing it. But yeah, they're the ones that still turn around throwing it back in my face. You know, just if you're gonna do that, then seriously, just fuck off. I'm not in the mood.
You should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister murdered, and her death unavenged.
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself. Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass.
What did he mean
what I'm saying, Marcus, is you don't necessarily have to actually say anything. If you're coming in just to watch and you don't talk, that's fine. But what I'm annoyed about the people that do say things but don't communicate properly. And also the ones that don't even say hello, how you doing. Even if I'm in a bad mood and I'm not going to talk about it, thank you for asking. Also, if someone has left and it turns out I was talking to them, they didn't tell me I was talking to them, but they were gone, and I didn't know if they were still watching. They never told me they left.
Here we are. Trying to
and it's like, who am I talking to? Am I talking to myself? Quite often I am, and I don't like that. It really fucks me off because I find it embarrassing.
Pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
And when I want people to treat me how I treat other people when I'm in their streams. I communicate with them to the best of my abilities. Not 100%, not all the time, like I say, not all the time, but most of the time do it.
Hey,
if you can't do it because you had to run away really fast, like Ashley, for example, he'd have to run away to help his mum, you know, because he looks after her. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that.
We'll see about that.
But the rest of the time, well, that's it.
Call it a day, girl.
It's why I've been thinking about stopping. I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's been longer than this. It's been months. But now it's just really starting to get to me.
Looks big and heavy. Let's give it a little push.
But I don't know. I can't seem to reach a decision about it right now.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
Burn the house down.
A map. The glyphs show places he visited. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he read contracts, but
Pardon
I
me?
never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Oh, of course. Look at the most important piece of evidence.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
I don't know who reported my stream live. I really have no idea.
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
I know somebody did it.
Olin's focus.
I know someone
Is
did.
the same?
But I'm just gonna assume it was
device
a
is the
stupid
same,
dickhead that's just passing through.
Somehow, Olin and the killers
What
can
annoys
speak
me is
to
that
each other
YouTube is
with their
stupid enough to
focuses
actually
over
believe it.
distances. And
It's like, did
see
you even
through each other's
investigate what
focuses
happened?
too. Like,
Are you
looking
telling me?
through
Are
each
you gonna
other's
tell me
eyes.
what I did wrong?
So
No, they
that's how
don't
the
do any
killers
of that
saw
shit.
you. Through
That's
Olin.
what pisses me off about them.
Yes, so far as I can tell.
It's like they don't want to hear it.
Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
And then I find out
All by
that who was it?
yourself?
Was it
Leave it to
Psycho?
me. I'm faster
He
on
got
my
hit
own.
the other day as well, didn't he?
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen,
Out of the way, errand.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
Let's go and find some killers. This place, I get turned around every time.
This place. It smells like nothing I've ever smelled before. Is that some kind of spice?
Won't cost you a shard just to look. Won't find.
That's not right either. This way. I should know my way around this damn city by now. Main marketplace.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Where's the main entrance? Look on the map. Yep, this way.
Had to take over my brother's ship.
Yeah, I remember how it was when I first started as well, Ash, and you're right. Back then I had a lot of different people. And people that aren't here anymore. That were around. You know, and they were very talkative as well. They were very, very talkative, and I love talking to them. So now I've still got a lot of people here now that have been there for a long time, which is good.
I'll sleep well tonight.
And then the others that I almost call ghosts. They poke their heads up every now and then, but then they disappear.
Feels like a crate of blades.
Or they say one thing and then I never hear anything else out of them again for a long time. I'm like, well, really? Why? And there's also there's one that always asks questions but he never answers them. Well, and that one I really had to keep a lid on the Steam there. I was like, dude, just go away, man.
What about the sun priest falling in love with a merchant's daughter?
Yeah, this isn't up to their usual standard.
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary, I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Mass murder, that's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
I prefer the one about the sun priest falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
What the hell? Stuck in a tent. Curse that tent. Those coverings. Alright, you underground beast. Where are you? Oh, felt that. What do rock breakers hate? Oh yeah, ice. They don't like ice. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube's doing it. I don't know why they're doing it. They've just been... They're being ridiculous, taking people's streams down. Unless you've genuinely violated the guidelines, I understand that. I haven't got a problem with that, but when you know you haven't, somebody claims you did, and then they, instead of investigating it, they just take your video down? No. Unacceptable. Because at first I thought it was the game, but I thought, no, it can't be the game, because they took my Doom Eternal streams down, 2 of them. And I was like, no, it's not the game, because they didn't remove my other ones, and God knows how many people are playing it right now on YouTube, so... Scan you. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Either way, you're on fire now. Oh, I've reached maximum level. Look on me. Well done to the rock breaker, he actually damaged me. Oh, damn. Yep, Marcus, that's another one. As you can see from what, 20 minutes ago, which is why I didn't respond. I don't respond to people that do that now. I don't know if anybody's noticed, but when you're abrupt like that, you just want to ask that one thing, and then even if I do respond to it, I still don't get an answer. I'm not going to talk to you. Just go away. I don't like doing that, but
This 4 times already.
it's either that or I say something nastier, even though it's the truth.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a
Of course, I tell the truth, that makes me wrong as well. Don't forget that one.
It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
I love this bit.
I've seen better.
Yeah, no joke, Ash. There is one guy that does that. He hasn't done it for a long time, and he last few times I saw him, he actually engaged in, you know, better conversations. But if he does it again, I will say again, like, what are you doing? Like, do you only ask questions, never answer them? Come on, man. What the fuck? You not hear what I'm saying? It's like, hello, is the mic on? Oh, I just realised I had a plan. Oh, I might have to forgo my plan. I have to plan the plan. Yeah, I thought it was just me, but I'm starting to sweat. It's getting hot over here, man. The hell? Where did that come from? It's freezing cold the last few days. Fucking weather. It's more temperamental than a human being. Whew. Wait. Oh. Oh, they're bad guys.
Get down!
I'll take that. Well, just remember, you'll be able to play your PS4 games on your PlayStation 5 as well. So I imagine this game is going to look a lot crispier when you play on PS5. And I'm not going to complain about the fact that you can do that, because given that Horizon is, well, the official word at the moment is they're making a trilogy of these games. It's not 2, it's going to be 3. And I'm like, well, I don't have a problem with that. So, it'd be nice to play all 3 of them without switching consoles around. I mean, okay, switching my console around is not the worst thing in the world. At least I'll possess both of them, but still, it's annoying. Anyway, I just need to go to the toilet and get another drink. So, I'll do what I complain about the most and say I'll be right back in the comments. Talk amongst yourselves, guys. Thank you. Okay, I'm back, sorry. It's definitely hot.
This one backed the wrong side.
What? Who? Don't do that. I thought those bandits. Scumbag. Z. Giddy up. No.
My life is on the line.
Whoa there.
Can people get up there? No! Oh.
What the hell? Who are they fighting? Alright, Mr. PlayStation, let me be clear about something with you. One of the things I've always said is, I don't care about how many subscribers I have. I'm not too concerned about how far my channel grows. That was not what my problem was. My problem is the way people conduct themselves when they are watching, when they are commenting and whatnot. That's the problem that I have. If people are not communicating with me properly and in a more polite manner, then that's where I'm gonna get pissed off. As for the games that I play, I'll play whatever I want to play, even if it is the same game. That's the way I've always rolled. I'm not saying that anybody on my channel has to watch it. No one has to if they don't want to. That's entirely up to everybody on my channel what they want to watch. I'm not forcing anybody to be here. It's how everyone conducts themselves when they are here. That's what I care about. And one other thing, try and avoid coming across as badgering me about The Last of Us, because honestly, I'm probably not going to play it. There's a possibility I might change my mind, but I'm not saying I'm going to do it. I'm going to wait and see what the second one has in store first, review-wise that is, and then I might decide to play the first one, but the word here is might. But I don't think that I'm going to do it. But I might change my mind. But I mean, if I'm saying I'm not going to do it now, it could just be because I'm in a bad mood about everything. So that could be sort of clouding my judgment a little bit. There is that possibility as well. You know, so I don't know how I'm going to feel in a few days. And even if I wanted to buy it next week, it's not going to happen because I don't have the money to do it right now. I'd have to wait until the week afterwards at least. And I'd have to play the first one at least.
Their power serves us.
Which is currently stored on my hard drive anyway because I got it for free.
It's a
most of the community was kicked to the curb when the leaks came out.
Our enemies come true. Yes, rise.
No, dude, these are the pre-release reviews. They're only by a small number of individuals. I want the after-release reviews to come out. And do bear one thing in mind: not every review is credible, because some people only say what they are told to say. They do bullshit, you know.
And bring us back the lands.
Let's wait until it's out and see what everyone else has to say first, and then we'll go from there.
Stop working.
Search the area. We may have.
Of course, there's only so much information I look at in reviews as well, excluding the spoilers.
No choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Did that machine just blow itself up? You stupid machine. Fine by me. And one's all in. Can't see that guy.
Kill her! No, you had your chance.
Eyes up!
Oh, bastard. He had no... Shit. I'm supposed to drop metal burn. Burn your metal for you. Yeah, that, you know what, Ash, that's another thing, yeah, you're right, you need to watch out for. Some people review the game even though they haven't played it properly. There are a number of people that, that even I was subscribed to, that did not complete the game. They were reviewing it before they even completed it, and I said, why are you doing that? Finish the game properly before you fucking review it. What's the matter with you?
I promise.
Don't do a pre-review, do an after-review. Play it first.
The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, No, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice, the most terrible voice, and they do its bidding.
You say this devil, the Eclipse worship, has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
System threat detected.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Abaddon and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
There, give me that metal bun. I'm gonna need that, you know what I mean?
I'm ready. It's Aaron. And he's in trouble.
Use your wits!
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
What? You didn't spare him? Oh my goodness.
Come on over here and have a word.
I mean, I spared him because like his family was taken hostage. He was forced to do their
Come on,
bidding.
what are you waiting for?
You know, didn't have a choice. It's either that or you let your family die.
What are you
But
doing
no, he's
out
not
here
gonna
all
do that.
alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. You know, maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
No, not Maker's End. No.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft.
Yeah, I gathered you did it the second time. Thing is, if you don't do things the first time on the playthrough, you always do it the second time. Or even the third, depending on what options it has. A lot of games are, you know, there are plenty of options about them.
Hey, this is it, where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
They look like smears. Arrows scattered there. They look good as new. Never fired. There must be Shadow Karja armor. Strange. Not a scratch on it. These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
Dude, you're having a laugh, aren't you? You can absolutely kill Bellowbacks at low level. I've done it every time I've played this. The first Bellowback is near the first the tall neck, and there's 3 of them, and I've killed them all every time. I can't remember a time they actually killed me. You just gotta use your skills. If you don't handle them properly, then yeah, they will kill you, just like everything else in this game.
These guys aren't Shadow.
And it depends on the difficulty you're playing on.
They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Got someone to fight here.
Get back in there and fight!
Oh, these bastards want to fight, huh? For Meridian!
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Oh shit, I haven't faced these yet. Where's the other one? Before you get any ideas, I'm putting that weapon out of commission.
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
Oh, everybody's got their favourite machines. I usually go after Thunderjaws and Stormbirds. The big game. Big game as they're called. Find his body. Oh.
So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre. Those rocks, they're shattered.
The Glinthawks. I don't like those things either, they're just annoying.
Something hit these stones.
I think the most annoying thing about them is the fact that they come from the air, especially when you're dealing with problems on the ground, so you have to deal with ground and air attacks at the same time, which is difficult. It's the same when a Stormbird appears. I got him in the sky and I got the little shits on the ground below. You know, give me a lot of hassle, and I have to keep an eye on the Stormbird because he does the most damage.
Used power cell.
I just kind of have to predict what sort of attack he's going to throw at me. I'm missing something.
What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
I'll just remember, love, if you forget about what you have to use against the machines, just look it up in your machine log. That's assuming you scan the machines when you first see them. Sometimes I forget to scan a machine, but I always do it just to make sure anyway, because sometimes even I forget what can be used against them. But the most common way to tell what a machine's strengths and weaknesses are to look at the kind of weapons they hit you with. Like when it comes to a Stormbird, he uses electricity primarily, so electricity is basically his strength. So it will mean that anything else will work, like fire or ice. Now, ice absolutely works against him, and fire definitely does. But you try to hit him with like shock arrows or anything that electrocutes him, it won't work. But the funny thing about that is if you blow up his weaponry, or any machines that use that type of weaponry, it will actually disable them with it, because the bang is so big that they can't withstand it. It will just knock them down. Like a bellowback. What does a bellowback use? Fire. So the logical thing to use against it is either a lot of heavy arrows or ice. But then there's the freeze bellowback. His strength is ice, so his weakness will be fire. But it's just kind of a funny thing, because a fire bellowback, you shoot the sacks and they explode. He'll burn anyway. But you hit him with, if you hit him with conventional weapons with the same types of ammunition, it won't work. So there's a lot of strategy involved in it. But yeah, always scan your machines when you see them again for the first time, because it resets every time you play the game, even on New Game Plus. So the first thing you should really look at when you look at the machines in the category is their body. What are their bodies vulnerable and strong to? So he's strong to electricity. He doesn't have any particular weakness, so that means that you can use fire, or you can use ice, or you can corrupt him if you want to and make him attack other machines. But then the components that are hanging around on them, like the blaze canister, you shoot a fire arrow at that canister, which is what I usually do when they go down. It'll cause them to explode. Get rid of the engines so he doesn't do that dive bomb attack. If you're feeling lucky, hit the freeze canister and that'll cause a freeze explosion. His lightning gun, blow it up so it stops him from using that. There's all different methods, but primarily look at their body first. A Ravager and a Sawtooth, their weakness is fire. You can always set them on fire, but you can also freeze them. And actually, you can actually electrocute them as well, because if you see what it says there, they don't have a strength. So it means you can hit a Ravager with pretty much anything you want. Now the turkeys, giant turkeys as I call them, the long legs, they don't like electricity, but I've also noticed that fire and ice work on them as well. Yeah, just look through your machine catalog and study them, figure out what's what. But one way or another, you can always hurt them with arrows. Boom, throw everything off of them. Why is it telling me to go that way? Well, I know the mission, but why is it saying that direction? That's a weird one. Alright, I'll meet Aaron later. I want to go to Maker's End. Yeah, that's right. Turn back.
Those machines are alert. Gotta keep you going.
Run! two of the fuckers. No, get away from it. No, it's mine. Go and find your own rock breaker. Fucker. Where's your boyfriend? There he is. Little shits, I hate when they do that. They come to scavenge what I just killed. Getting rid of everything that it's worth.
Not much farther now. Olin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You. Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
I'm picking up another signal.
Where are you going, bitches? Come here.
Hey, look up! They're gonna wipe us out!
Oh, one of us is like, oh. Maybe that'll do it. Scan him. Wait, you fight. Oi, hey!
Down you go!
You're laughing at the scrappers coming to get my freaking machine kill. Yeah, bastards. This is the same thing with the Glinthawks, because they gather scrap too. So they find a dead machine, they come to scrap it. But they can steal the resources from it. Or break them down or something, and they turn them into metal blocks. And I hate that. So I've got to kill... If I see one of them, I'll kill them immediately. Just running over to the corpse like, hey, dinner, dinner.
There's a tall
Oh, fuck you, choke on your dinner. Oh shit. Wait. Oh shit, I've never ridden them yet. Whoops. Never mind. Well, I'll tell you what. In that case, the weapons off at the very least.
Okay, I need to get up to the Tallneck's head. Luck's with me.
Whoa! What the hell? That wasn't working. Yeah. Hello, Bella back. Boom. I think I've got another Ravager behind me. I do. Where is it? Oh, felt that, didn't you? One thing I'll say about this particular area is there's a shit ton of machines in it.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the Tallneck.
Don't like this one, it makes me nervous.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Baby clone. Don't see any scrappers or glint hawks showing up now. Bastards. Yeah, this game is certainly a treat when it comes to the visuals.
Is Elizabeth Sobek.
Oh, what the? What's that noise? No! Go away, go away. Not glint hawks.
Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course and before.
I mean, I can only imagine what the second one's going to be like.
Maybe better, but be wary.
It's going to be a firecracker for sure.
I left some useful equipment just outside the walls. Your focus will show the location.
Christ.
Slow and quiet does it.
There's another giant bastard, look. Behemoth. Okay, so... they love electricity, but they hate fire and ice.
What do you want?
How do you know? Here you burn. don't see a lot of behemoths in this one, I've noticed. They're very rare. I'm glad, that's why I'm glad Ashley Birch is still playing her, so. I would have been okay if it was somebody else, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna bitch too much about it. But, you still can't beat the original actors doing it. Bear in mind, I want to see some gameplay for it as well. I want to know what new things we can do besides swim underwater.
Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Corrupted watchers. Eclipse, just like you said.
Forged dirt delvers made off with any riches long ago, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
Snow chill itches. I can get out of this.
I've got to get the demons raised before the ground freezes again.
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
Right in your eyeball.
Might have a man down.
Oh, you do have a man down. No, you are a man down. Uh oh, that sounds like a corruptor. Shit, what is this one?
Corruptor. Might prove a challenge. they've been uncovering here?
Some pretty bad shit, girl. Yeah, I think being able to control machines a little bit more effectively would be good. Like to actually become the machine for a while. Some sort of interface that she hides somewhere and she takes control of the machine and does damage herself. That would be pretty neat. I think that's a logical next step. Also, being able to use and ride other types of machines. I mean, come on, who doesn't want to see Aloy on the back of a Stormbird raining hell from the skies? I'd love to see that, but again, hope's not too high because you never know. May not happen. But I trust them to deliver something magnificent. I'm pretty sure they will.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Owen talked about. Fitting in. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Oh yeah, there was some turtle thing, and was it an elephant? I'm sure it was an elephant as well. Or mammoth? Mastodon? Or something. Seems I'm such a saint, which I'm not. I'm going to introduce you to another one of my favourite weapons.
Gotcha!
Focus. It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
How did that guy not hear that? What a dumbass. He's fucking bombarding it with artillery and he's just sitting there like it never happened.
Pack a punch. Alright. The Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
Damage coil. Deathbringer heart. Too much resources.
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower. Looks tight, but I can squeeze through.
Oh yeah, I mean...
Hold for identiscan.
Imagine the elephants were just one of the new large machines that we'll face. We'll probably have to face one of those freaking carrier things that's inside this hangar. The Horus ones, or whatever they're called.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
Dude, how is a Bellowback harder to kill than a Thunderjaw? I mean, that... I don't understand that at all. Bellowbacks, well, for me, are extremely easy. Just blow their sacks up and just let them burn and just hit them with arrows. That's it. Thunderjaw's a freaking armed fortress. That thing can rip you apart very easily.
510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Phil. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on? A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine. What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even old death. Nothing natural. Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Oh yeah, of course it depends on what level you fight the Bellowbacks at, but if you were to take on a Thunderjaw at that level, what do you think that would do to you? Trust me, you'd be running away to fight a Bellowback if you took on a Thunderjaw at a low level. Believe me. Again, the biggest factor is the difficulty. That determines how much damage you take from the machines. If you're playing on harder difficulties like I do, you're gonna take a hell of a smash in the face from one of them.
Looks like the way up.
Even with my shield on, those things were taking my shield down in one hit. And this is only on hard.
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
I'm gonna have to watch the trailer again because I don't remember some sort of octopus thing. I thought I saw a Snapmore under the water, but then I might have got them mixed up. What the hell? Oh.
Felt the snow coming.
I'd like to think that a lot of the machines we will see will be of the same design from the original game, but I mean, on top of that, we're going to see either more powerful variants of them or just new ones altogether. Well, new ones we will see, we know that. Come on. Where is it? There it is.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
It's a good thing you're an Alpha then, Aloy, isn't it? Alpha Prime.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
Oh, of course, sorry, the big things. Yeah, the Horus machines. I was thinking octopus because they go underwater.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
God, words cannot express how much I wanted to strangle that guy for making machines like that.
But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
You know, the self-replication is one thing, but eating biomass, that's crossing the line.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
Yeah, how are we gonna kill you in the next game?
You have no idea what I've been through. How hard it's been. My whole life, I grew up not knowing who I am, or where I came from, and then come the Eclipse trying to kill me just because I look like this Elizabeth Sobek woman.
And they killed the man who raised you and you found in the mountain as a baby. I already know this through your focus.
The point is, every time I take a step forward, the answers slip farther from my grasp. You just don't understand.
It's not that I don't understand, Aloy. It's that I don't care. If the answers keep slipping away every step you take, then you best start running to catch up. Maybe then you'll realize just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Faro robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
You're insufferable, you know that? Let's get on with this. Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners will be changed. Getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. robot command.
Ted certainly was responsible for that.
Knowing the secrets of Zero Dawn.
And the thing is, you have to be careful how you design robots. You have to, because depending on what kind of abilities you give them, you know, they're still robots. They may end up just, you know, losing command and doing whatever the hell they freaking want. It's not an impossibility, it's a possibility, you know. So I'm saying self-replication, that I think that's nanotechnology. That's highly advanced stuff. But consuming any form of biomass, human, animal, plants, no. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that, because that's what will wipe the planet out. And I'm 3,000 freaking meters away from my target and I'm running to it. Good idea, Lee. Of course, still the frozen wilds over there. Oh shit. I didn't go the other way? That's alright. I need to get all those vantage points. I think I only know where one of them is. That's very bad. I made sure I discovered that one so I could teleport, but I'm gonna see if I can sell some stuff first. Where's the nearest merchant? Oh, nearest one's over there, but closer to my main target. Let's teleport to this one first. Let's do some teleporting. Well, luckily I think nanotechnology is pretty experimental at the minute, so we haven't got anything to really worry about. Besides it's a highly complex technology. Before we can use it properly, I mean, it's going to take a long time. Still, it's deadly stuff. Gotta be careful, it's microscopic machines. And they're not just in robots, you know, nanotechnology can exist within people, like in your bloodstream, stuff like that. Now the thing is, because they're microscopic, you can't see what they're doing, so you never know what kind of shit's gonna happen. It'll be by the time you realize what's going on, it's too late. So I didn't see what that was. Yeah, no kidding, it was a microscopic threat. Like a virus. You don't see a virus. Oh shit. No, don't sell the echo shells. Sell the blaze canisters. Now see, what you need to look at when it comes to the way gaming companies are, you have to look at their reputation. Right, Guerrilla Games doesn't have a reputation for being a cash grabbing company. They don't have that reputation at all. Their reputation is still holding steady at making great games and going with that. They give it DLC, which was like the Frozen Wilds, and I don't have a problem paying for DLC as long as it's quality, or it's got stuff in it that I absolutely want. That's why I prefer companies that focus on single player driven stories and are not looking for cash grabs. That's why I avoid games that are made by EA or what are the other ones? Activision, Infinity Ward, all those things. I stay away from all that. Not only because I don't play online, but I know that that's what they focus on. They focus on the online stuff and the way to get more money, and they don't give a fuck about the single player. I think the only other company that does rake in a lot of money and is willing to do it is Rockstar, but Rockstar does make magnificent single player games, as we've seen, like GTA and Red Dead Redemption and Bully and all those other ones that came along with it. Get rid of that one. 16, yep. So I trust Guerrilla Games that makes this game, and I trust Santa Monica Studios that makes God of War. Those are two gaming companies that you know are not going to fuck everything up. The only one that stepped out of line lately and didn't really do that before is Bethesda. They fucked everything up with Fallout 76, and that was just not exactly something that they were known for doing. Their reputation was a little bit sketchy at times for other reasons, which was fair enough. But no. See, I only own a very small number of games anyway, because I'm very picky. There are lots of games out there that I just don't really want to play or won't play. But a lot of the other ones evolve around companies that are just looking to grab some cash. And there's id Software that made Doom, the Doom franchise. They don't believe in microtransactions. They'll do DLC, but they don't do microtransactions, because when Bethesda said they wanted to do it for Doom Eternal, they said, fuck you, you're not going down that road with our game. End of story. And that's why Doom Eternal doesn't have microtransactions. It'll have DLC, it's coming out at some point. There's no microtransactions there. Ubisoft, they're okay. They're somewhere in between. They make quality games, they do DLC, and they do microtransactions, but they're not going OTT with it. Wait a minute, why the shit am I? Oh. Yeah, you'll probably find that this game is still selling, even to the day. There are always folks out there that have not played this game, or any of the games that we all play. I mean, I'm an example of some of the other exclusives for Sony. I haven't played The Last of Us. I got the game for free.
Not gonna be a problem overriding that lance horn.
And I was planning to play it until recently. But see, I'm saying I'm an example of one of the people that didn't play the game, but there's always more of us out there that will play it for the first time. God of War's another example. I found over a dozen new players that only just played it for the first time in this year alone. A dozen, and one of them was an Xbox person. Always, he called himself Xbox traitor. He's a funny guy. He switched over to to Sony. And he's blown away with these games. He really is. I don't blame him. So if anybody says that Horizon is a bad game, or a number of games that have obviously earned their fantastic reputation are bad, then they're actually wrong at this point. They're not right. Because remember that the opinions can only go so far until you get to the point where you can actually form a fact from it. The fact is, if a game is good, it will speak for itself. If a game is bad, it will speak for itself. And if enough people decide it's bad, then it's bad. If enough people decide it's good, it's good. And that's when it becomes a fact. So if somebody came into this stream right now and told me this game is shit, I said no, it's not. It's proven that it's fantastic. You know nothing about it, obviously.
Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right.
There's one of these supersized bastards. I would not be surprised if we face one of those.
The grave hoard. And the shadow of a metal devil. Great. They're inside too.
No, that's not a problem, darling. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by. And keeping in touch like you normally do. Always appreciate it. I fired 3 arrows at you, you... Oh, he's a fucking elite, no wonder.
That does it.
I was gonna say, that was 3 arrows at him and he didn't die, my ass.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess. What was this place? The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Yes, I mean, Sony's made a lot of dick moves lately. You know, they really have. And, you know, I'm not giving them any praise for that, but when it does come to their exclusives, well, they're lucky that they work in conjunction with the companies that own the games. I mean, it does typically come down to that.
Guess that means no power.
But even though Sony have been dicks, and they have a reputation for being dicks every now and then, it doesn't mean to say that I don't like their products, because I will buy their product. I'm not somebody that's gonna say I'm not giving any freaking money to them or blah blah blah. I'm like, you know what, just get over it, man. Life's too short as it is. If they got the games that you want to play, just buy the fucking console. Enjoy it, you know, because everything just gets too personal at that point. I'm like, I can't be bothered with that anymore. I'm beyond it. Ultimately, if you don't want to buy it, that's up to you, but just look at the reasons why you're not doing it.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. The bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter.
West.
Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Where's the other one? Oh, duh.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Okay, that does not look safe. That'll do.
Tools being used. Invoices. More clips. Must be another way in. Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for.
Oh, I don't need to unlock this armor twice. Or shield, to be more precise.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
I need to go and get my second level of food. Alright, how long have we been at this? Let's have a look. Third hour. I think I'll make Horizon... I'll make this a daily one. Sorry, a full day one. So this will be the game that I play. I'll do what I did a couple of weeks ago. And I cut the stream off after 4 hours. 4 minutes. 4 hours, and just restart it a few seconds later. Just after desynchronizing. And I'll go and get myself something to eat. I'll take my medication as well. Ashley knows about that, don't you, Ashley? Ha ha ha. Alright, we're back in a few minutes. If you want to take the time to go and do something quickly, please feel free. Right. Alright, machine hunters, I'm back. Pizza's in the oven, should be ready in 10 minutes. Go and grab that when it's done. Machine!
Night comes.
Forget about traveling light.
That one's well hidden, but I knew it was there. Catch it.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. It looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Because she's good. Welcome back, mate. Thank you. See? So easy to do. Be right back, and I'm back. Be right back, and I'm back. So simple.
The eclipse. Tampering with a metal devil. But they don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
You know, it's always possible that this thing will be a problem in the next game, but then again, maybe not, because it is these machines here that it deploys. And from what I've seen, the machines that Silence was using were not these. Again, could be wrong though. It could be a combination of both of them. But I mean, I imagine we're going to have to face some supersized machine at some point. Oh, I guess a supersized is a Stormbird or Thunderjaw. I mean like a behemoth-sized one. Damn it, saw me already. Oh, down like a clown, are we? Oh crap. I should have known a rock wasn't going to protect me from a missile launcher. Yes, they did. They just had better weapons. Still didn't save them though. Oh dear, oh dear. Ow, 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 ow.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative.
Just gonna go and get my
Dr.
pizza out the oven.
I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Back. Blah. Got my second helping of Pizza Hut. Yum yum.
I can't spare the wait.
Oh, that's me out.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place. Each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades. A whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again. Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
My god.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
There is Devil's Toast in it. Or Devil's Grief. Good grief. The thing about the missions in this game is they send you all over every corner of the map. Absolutely every corner of it. What's that? So, why isn't that area? Huh. Good enough. Let's go hunt some machines. Alright, you son of a bitch.
They know where I am.
Bless you. Somebody else is shooting at this thing and it's not me. Oh, he's going to explode. Please tell me they're good guys. Yeah, they are. Bless you again. well. Burn machine burn.
Dust feels like it's under my skin.
I see glint hawks. Go away.
Well, here I am.
Here I am.
Another signal. Looks like the signal is coming from that tall neck.
No. Goddamn crocodile.
Got their attention. Again.
What was that? Dummy. Granted, I do find it a bit odd that you can burn those things with no water. Say snap! Snap! More! Get me up there, please. Where's the way up? Hey you, come here. You can guard me.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Just take a few bites while I wait for the tall neck to come back. Yeah, you can thank Prometheus for that.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Oh. I need that cauldron. I want to be able to override every type of machine there is, just in case.
Some kind of signal. start.
It was pretty shitty so far.
Some kind of liquid.
Still slightly
flowing through
shitty,
that
but
pipe.
better than it was. Also, when did you get here?
Looks like I'm not the first to look for a way in. What a waste. They were curious too. But I'm better prepared. I hope it's enough. Looks like things are going my way. That rushing sound again. Need to find a way through that shell.
Let the Ravager out. So if I'm not mistaken, that was about an hour and 45 minutes ago. Hope you happened to hear the things I was saying about people not communicating with me properly, dude. So I was telling these guys how I was thinking of stopping all my streams, and I was seconds away from even doing it. But they may have just convinced me otherwise. What the... Duh. I don't remember you saying hello to me. I might have overlooked your message. I apologize if I did. If I didn't see it, then I must have missed it. Then again, there was a lot of comments flying at me at once, so I probably overlooked it.
Your work's done now.
Well, thank you, Pokemon. It's nice of you to say so. But unless people change the way they behave in my streams, it is something I will be doing. I was saying to the guys earlier on, I'm only asking for one simple thing, and that's just to, you know, just common courtesy, which is manners. Say hello when you come in, say hello when you're leaving, let me know when you're temporarily gone, let me know when you're back. I don't want any more abrupt comments I get from a lot of people. They just come in, say one thing, and then they leave. Or I respond to them, or I'm talking to myself. That's the problems I've been having for a long time, and I'm pissed off with it now. Because I only want people to behave the same way I do when I'm in other people's streams. I do that when I'm in somebody else's, and I expect to be treated the same way. Because it's starting to really piss me off, I'm contemplating just shutting the whole thing down. Oh. I can't even find the override. And see, the thing is, if you're gonna lurk, I don't mind if you lurk, but if you plan to come in and lurk only, then don't say a word to me. Just be completely quiet. Don't even say hello, don't even say goodbye, just watch and leave at your own discretion. But if you're gonna join in on any discussions or talk to me, finish it. Start, middle, finish. Do the whole thing. I get annoyed when I'm talking to somebody, or when I'm responding to what someone has said, and they either don't respond to me, or it turns out they actually left, and I hate it because it embarrasses me. That's why I'm getting pissed off. And Justin, with all due respect to you, and no offense intended, I know that you may have problems with your phone, I get that, but there's only so far I'm willing to let that go, because it still doesn't change the fact that I end up suffering for it. It doesn't change the fact that I will always end up in that situation from a lot of people. You know, okay, that's your reason, that's fair enough, but it still doesn't change anything. You know, I've come this far, and I'm not really willing to go any further with it. It's been an ongoing problem for a year, roughly a year. Because I remember when I was monitoring it for an entire year, and it got to the point where it just went past it.
That's where I need to go. The belly.
And including what's happened so far this year, that's basically a year and a half. I've been doing this, and I've given people lots of chances. I've said it many times, and it just doesn't change anything. Now, while Marcus suggested to me that I take a break, I see what he's saying, and in some ways he's right. But even if I just take a break from streaming, and I come back to it in say a few weeks or a few months, people are just going to carry on the way they've always been. And it costs nothing to show a bit of courtesy, a bit of manners, and communicate. It costs nothing to do. And it's the only thing that I ask of everyone on my channel. It's the only thing that I ask. Other than that, it's gone beyond the point where I'm just streaming and it's there if you want to watch it. I do want people to communicate with me a lot better, and I'm not saying do it all the time. Don't do it all the time, because nothing is 100%. If you have to leave immediately, by all means. If you think you're about to fall asleep, say you're about to fall asleep. If you gotta go, say you gotta go. But if you can't do it, then I'm not gonna freaking hold it against you. I mean, Jesus. Might as well be a bloody tyrant, you know? I mean, after talking about it with everyone that's been in here for the last couple of hours, I'll give you guys a lot of credit. You've helped out a lot. You're making me think about whether I should do it or not, and I'm still contemplating actually doing it, but I may not. And it's what PlayStation said. He said, don't let these things beat you, and he's right. He is right. Don't let them beat you. But I guess it just comes to a point where everything just goes crunch. You know, and enough is enough. And I think nearly 2 years or a year and a half is a long time for my patience to stand its ground. Because most people would have fucked off within weeks or months. But I didn't. I carried on. But yeah, rambling over, that's how I feel at the moment. And it's very annoying, and it's also one of the reasons I took all the moderators down from my channel, if you guys remember. That's why I took them down, because a lot of them were not complying with my wishes. Not that I'm even holding it against them. It's not a grudge or anything like that. I'm just saying that's why I did it. I didn't even feel the need to have moderators on my channel, because moderators have to be there as often as they can, and they have to communicate all of the time. Especially when I'm not around, I might have to leave for a few minutes, and then the moderators, you know, they need to watch just in case something goes wrong, unless I know that they're missing at that point. Which wasn't always the case either. But if I have a great amount of activity on my channel and lots of people are talking, and that was to happen hypothetically every time I did a stream, I would need moderators, but I don't need them anyway. So there is that to think about as well.
This is about to get a lot harder.
Right, as long as everybody understands, then that's important. Come on. Gotcha. We're both frozen now. Well, fucking hell. I must have pressed that exactly the right second. So I thought he had me. That made my heart skip a jeep. Skip a jeep, skip a jeep, skip a jeep, skip a beat. Skip a jeep. Yeah, give me my jeep back, you bastard. Skip a jeep, skip a jeep, skip a jeep, skip a jeep. Scooby Doo. Yeah, stuff this in your override. I'll check my match. Hold on a minute.
That's it. More machines I can override.
There we are. Down the hatch with me meds. I say exactly, yes. I mean, I know you wouldn't like to be talking to yourself like that. If I know you. It's amazing that this thing stays here. It's pretty good attention to detail. How have I been? A little bit edgy at the minute. There's a lot of annoying shit that's going on that's pissing me off. No, other than that, I'm alright. Just save this. What about on your end? Dude, that one kind of goes without saying. Whenever you play any fighting game from the beginning, no matter which one it is, you always do practice mode, because how are you supposed to learn how to do anything if you don't do practice? But then that rule applies to every game you play. How are you supposed to learn how to play the game if you don't practice? Every game has its share of tutorials or practice modes, depending on what type of game it is. Even this game has its own tutorial section of the game right at the start. Shows you all the basics. The rest of it you gotta learn by yourself.
You'll have to show me how you do that trick one day. Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin, your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints. Best not to think about the previous owners.
Too late.
Aloy, down behind this rock. So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over. Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you let me.
let's go.
You have my steel.
Yeah, I understand. Let's keep the riot talks out of the stream though, please, pal. Don't want to discuss those things here.
Arms! Oh, they must be in the main building.
More! Don't let him...
Damn it.
Outbuildings look empty.
This has to be where they're holding Olin's. Bolted tight. One of the Eclipse must have the key. Come on.
Oh, my wife, my child. Aloy, I owe you 3 debts deep.
Thank the sun. You found us.
I found someone who had the courage I hoped for in myself. It's she who deserves your gratitude. I have much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain, and others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Hedis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dyson like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
I don't know what that was. Fucking giant ball. It's certainly a unique looking machine. I'll give it that. I mean, some people don't like the appearance of the console, but I'm not always one to fuss about appearances like that. It's just a device at the end of the day. Not like it's a phone or anything like that. That's different. Granted, they're all computers, but still. We've never scanned a Glint Hawk. Yeah. Not so fun when you're down on my level, is it? Stupid things. I'm not so sure this game is for you, Justin. It's not easy. It's a tough one. I can see that you've barely grasped the story behind it, even though you've been watching it. I don't know how you're gonna deal with the mechanics behind the gameplay. This stuff is a bit more complicated than something like, say, Red Dead. Oh shit! Well, you got a problem. An invisible problem. Or maybe not. Scan that one. See you.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway. Daybreak. Yesterday's gone.
Yeah, don't forget when they first showcased the PS4, they had it up vertical as well. It's got a vertical stand, but the PS4 you tend to lay it horizontally, so I'm almost certain you could do the same thing with the number 5. Oh shit! Just realised where I am. There's a stormbird over my head. Yeah, my first stormbird. I'll never forget this one. It's taking a second to eat something. Well, they say it's backward compatible, and it goes back pretty far. Lying about it won't do them any favors. I'm eating the eating the Pizza Hut I ordered earlier.
That's got their attention.
Kaboom.
My focus is receiving another signal. Right.
What
The
is that?
tall neck's sending out the signal. I just need to get on the tall neck's head. Calm. Can't even make a dent in that thing.
I wasn't trying to. I thought I was gonna miss. I actually shot it. I don't believe it.
You're not gonna like this. think I can leap onto the tall neck from here. Okay, time to climb up to its head.
There's a corrupted zone over here. Just gonna get it. Shit. Really? Corrupted stalkers? That's new. I can see you now. Shit, there's 3 of them. Is that 3 or 4? Like up close and personal now, do you? Okay. I've got a problem with that. Metal burn, please. I got shells. Metal burn. Metal burn. Metal burn! Like I said to you last time, pal, gossip is not something I indulge in. So around that goes around the rumor mill, and speculation and things. I don't do that too much. Why is it highlighted the hunting grounds? I don't want to go to the hunting grounds. What franchise is that, Ash? I've never heard of that one. The Fat Cry? Oh my god. I know exactly what you're referring to, but still, that's a good one. Well, so you guys are all fired. Enjoy your Bella back hunting. Let's save it. Well, still can't help you, Ash. Haven't heard that one either. You know more than I do, then.
Away from home, far from the fight, and for what?
By the sun!
Oh, damn it. I missed him. Oh well, by the sun it is.
We're down, but we're not out.
Somebody's got a gun. Now! Oh shit. I think I've passed the 4-hour marker. Hold on a minute. I need to reset this stream. Thanks dude, I'll see you next time. Did you just launch a fire arrow at me? How dare you? See how you like it. Let's search one of the bodies because I know they've all got a key to this place. Oh, well that one doesn't. He does. Alright peeps, so I've gone past the 4-hour marker.
No room.
streaming desynchronization. So let me just stop this for a second. I'll be back on in about a minute. Alright, please tune in. If not until next time, 1 minute.